Hey guys, my stream like dropped for no reason. It just said dropped. It just dropped. I don't know why. It just like I was reading, and then the stream just stopped. I have no idea if it was this image or what YouTube was doing. I don't know why, but it just did. So I just restarted right from here. I don't even know, like, I feel like I almost want to, like, reload my save and start over, but I'm gonna just keep going from here for now. It's gonna be a really weird... If that happens again, I'm just stopping for today, because it's, like, really... I'm just waiting for, my peeps to come back. Okay, so yeah, as I said, we're gonna try this one more time, and if that happens again, I'm stopping, because, like, fucking... This right here is exactly why I don't want to stream anymore. Because I cannot believe how many times something like this has happened when I have an amazing internet. Like, this should not be happening for me. But it does. This is exactly why I want to do Let's Plays from now on, because seriously, that was bullshit. Anyway... Sorry to start off on such a negative note, and this freaking face! This freaking face! This face is my day! That face on that manga is my day, right now. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. That was a hard sentence to read. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities, oh my god, abnormalities, soon came to light. Big words, guys. Big brain time. But by then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanted destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Hi, Discord? What is it? Oh, it's just Seal posting links again. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. I almost said it began to despair. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where the people would watch them while enjoying a meal. That's fucked up. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, and a war waged in the name of despair. A war raged! A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. War never changes. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. I love Fallout. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. They're talking about Junko. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy... The drinking game is every time I say despair, take a drink. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Play that drinking game at your own behest. And with this, they created a tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will despair, and men will never despair, and despairing despair. The tragedy will never despair. Despair. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. I was just trying to make that really long part more interesting. Because holy crap, that was a lot taken. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room, although I was freezing in this room, it's cold. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Nope. I mean, this really is true. Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent. The convenience store! The nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? The convenience store!
Way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga about convenience stores? How crazy are you? Well, who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? Indeed. I thought you'd obviously know such a horrible event that destroyed the world. But for you not to remember that, such despair! That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real. Here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys, so that you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Yeah, he asked them basically if they wanted to stay, like, graduating means that they can leave. So if they want to graduate or if they want to just stay on the island. And they were like, well, why would we stay? And he's basically trying to say, because the outside world's fucked up. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But no way I'm gonna do what he wants. I wonder if... I just had a thought that, like, maybe my stream dropped because I swore in the first, like, minute. Because, like, I think I might have. I don't know, maybe. Anyway. Despair like that simply can't exist. Hear that word again. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now! What are you talking about, dude? This isn't hope. You're in a freezer. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. What's it? Hajime, you're weird. You're weird, dude. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy into its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called the Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! It's no use! I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Well, I mean, you could have left the room and then had all those thoughts, sir. Who has, like, a thoughtful conversation with themselves in a freezer? Anyway. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. A body has been discovered. It's Hajime. He froze to death in the freezer because he was thinking too much. So, where should I go next? That would be a really funny gag ending, wouldn't it? Hajime just freezes to death in the freezer because he's thinking too much. And then he died. And then they all find him. They're like, oh no! Hajime, what happened? Who killed him? And then Manga's like, hey, he died because he was thinking. And they're like, what? I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Just that I think it would be funny. That I think it'd be funny if Hajime died in the freezer. Is that a weird thing to say? Bad thing to say? Anyways, where haven't I been? This is the problem, is I haven't played this in a week. I don't remember what I did. I know I was in the dojo, but I should just quickly check. We're not talking to that again. So I don't want to talk to that fuck again, because that was a really long scene. We're learning a lot, though. With a manga in his hand. Yeah, creepy manga. And then they're all like, oh, what if the creepy manga scared him to death, and that's why he died? I would actually think it'd be really interesting to play, like, a parody Danganronpa that, like, kind of makes fun of some of the stuff. Oh, here we go, I found, Fuyuhiko and Monokuma again. He's just standing there. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. Okay, we're pretending we don't see Monokuma. Jeez. When I went inside his room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why? Maybe because I'm sexy. Hey, It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh my god. What is he doing? Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing in here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got so bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? I would prefer it, because your manga's creepy. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student doesn't like manga like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm really getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need? Hajime is getting, like, really frustrated. It's about the key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair! Huh? Seriously, don't play that drinking game. You're gonna die. Like, they say despair so much in this last part of the game. Ahem! Even though the term ultimate despair refers to groups these days.
Actually...
It was originally the title for the high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Inoshima! Queen Deshima! I mean, what? Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
Drink orange juice instead. Or like soda, or like something that isn't alcohol. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Okay, that I agree with. The last trial, the last game was very entertaining thanks to Junko. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda love her. I created the ultimate despairs! Even though she's crazy. Bow down to the Queen of Despair. Hajime, bow! There was one really horrible person in that group, blah 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 blah.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. I would know, because I formed an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Oh, they joined. They joined very quickly. Almost overnight, if I recall from the anime. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. He's got a point. Even though I hate to admit it, he's got a point. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew!
Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? Doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. Huh? Life or an instinct? Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. Oh, what are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. It says despair in the music thing, I just noticed that. What the hell? Boy's life of despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their loves, hates, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Jinko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words...
Jinko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Jinko Inoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Jinko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? Oh, he knows that. How do you know that, do you? How do you know that? Sir, can you explain? I mean, we know that because we played the first game, but... Hey, Kiryu, is it true what you said? Jinko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in a Bloody Classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Oh, we couldn't get into the classroom, I tried. Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life, because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. There they are.
Hey!
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was... Jinko. The mastermind who took her own life, which means Jinko Inoshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. I love how he called it that. Biggest, most awful whatever. Junko took away the memories of former students in Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras, broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope's Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Oh, it's messed up!
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko's no more. Monokuma? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? That is a very good question. Who are you, Monokuma? Are you just really a bear? Are you just a little bear? Is that what you are? Junko Inoshima is already dead, and the rest of the ultimate despair is behind this. Are the followers of Junko carrying on her will? That's possible. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in... Wow, sorry. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. I couldn't say we're. We're. Well, I don't know who the hell's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but... An imitation is just an imitation.
No shit!
The students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are there surveillance cameras the same too? So this could be being broadcast as well. The camera's all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting it somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during this killing school life? Danganronpa 1. We got another truth bullet. Oh, and another! Damn! This is gonna be a heck of a trial. Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version, as I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? No doing whatever that is. What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. Oh, I want to clear his character route. Can we have a Monokuma character route? No, then. I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know. Oh, I should tell you guys, I got a Monokuma plush. Yeah, it was awesome. Including information on the outside and inside. Yeah! I'll raise them flags like crazy! And there we go. The fucking plush, when it was being delivered, the hand of the plush, like, poked through the package. It's trying to break out. It's trying to break free. And they had to put it in another, like, envelope, because it was, like, broken. I don't even know how that happened.
Hey!
Killing school life is about how former students of Hope Seek Academy and their memories taken away. Forced to kill each other. Surveillance cameras. Yeah, okay, we know all this. Screw you! Blah 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 blah! Were they brainwashed? They mean the killings resemble killing school life jingle cars. Okay, let's go out. Let's do that. Should we see if we can get into the bloody classroom? Oh, there's a Kane. Whoa, I did not mean to skip that. I wasn't expecting it changed to a different hallway! Oh, I guess we're somewhere else now. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh my god, the screen's getting worse too. It's like glitching out even more. Looks like, darkness. It looks like little splotches. That's what I'm saying. Which, I don't even know what floor we're on. Oh, the one with the music room. This is the room where this is the floor where they discovered the, surveillance room. In the first game. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So...
I know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. She's not been wrong too many times when she says her gut, like she has a gut feeling. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay, where should we even go? I feel like the first place we should go is the surveillance room, right? Like, that's probably gonna be the most... Nope, it's closed. Alright, well, in that case... Music room? Music room. This room didn't do much in the last game. We went in there, like, once. And that was it. It's a stage. It's set up the same way, but there's a... Okay, well that's different. This looks like the music room? I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. That's strange. Looks like some kind of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Yes, Monokuma called them World Ender, but that's not their real name. It's just Future Foundation. And it's starting to seem like maybe they're the good guys. I mean, Shiaki was working with them, and Monomi was, and they weren't bad people. What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, There are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. If you remember from the first game, the 15 students, Makoto included, volunteered to basically trap themselves inside the school to protect themselves. Ironically, Junko had already planted herself inside the school as well, which is what happened. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Yushima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Oh no, they're talking about something else here. Something similar, though. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. So these are 15 different survivors. I'm guessing they're talking about these guys then. So somebody was trying to... I guess someone was trying to, like, acquire them, collect them, and protect them, maybe? However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy, 15 students. That's about us, is it? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Oh dear. But that's exactly what Monokuma wants. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. The graduates would have been Makoto too, I think. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true enemy must be the Ultimate Despair to cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruins. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Indeed. But stuff is sort of coming together now a little bit, right? We're starting to understand some pieces, I think. God, I love this song. It's so good. You guys have to look it up on YouTube later. Ikorikai? Something like that? It's got a weird name. Ikorashi? I can't remember what it's called quite. But it's basically the second investigation music. You can just research. You can just put in that as a search. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe...
It's probably Office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The Office, huh? Now, The Office, the TV show. Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Thank you for saying what we're all thinking. There's a hologram. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of our shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, then there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. So at least someone in the Future Foundation wanted to eliminate them. Could have been, like... Well, I was gonna say it could have been Byakuya, but I don't know. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? No, those are flowers. They look a little bit pixely though, don't they? Like from Mine... Wait, what's that? This is from Minecraft. They look like they're from Minecraft, like straight out of Minecraft. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Look on the left, isn't that... That's Hiyoko, but... Okay, she looks a lot older, doesn't she? List of subjects is written. Whoopsie. Are names I've seen before. Yeah, these are all their names, aren't they? Minus Chiaki. This is what I'm interested in. There's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Seionji is written there. What is this newspaper? That'd be awesome. What is this? It says Hiyoko's name, but this can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked like more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height, figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Seionji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the first name and last name the same?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister! Hyoko's the Seionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless, all the
feeling
clues I
white.
provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is true? If this is true, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is
If it
bad!
says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Okay, just a thought. If this is virtual reality, like we are pretty sure it is, because there's like glitches and literal letters floating in the air, then maybe, like, a good amount of time has actually passed, but their bodies in the virtual reality are younger. Like, maybe they're like a year older, or 2 years older or something, but like here they're younger. That's a possibility, right? Like in VR, you can be anything you want. You can be a cat. What's going on? Better not to have anything to do with time travel. Or time travel, maybe? I doubt it somehow, but it could be. You never know. I mean, we have Monokuma running around, and he's a weird bear. Oh, hi, portrait. You've seen this before. Twice. Extremely overwhelming portrait just hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into it says... Hope Seek Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Meow! The founder of the Hope Speak Academy and this name, Izuru Kamukura. You should remember that name. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Or these names, I should say. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage? It's like a video game. We're gonna be in a different hallway, aren't we? Yep. Damn it! Not again! The hallway's different than the last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved into a different hallway than more. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. True. Plus, we have investigation to do. Okay, that's the stairs, they're closed. So I noticed now, I realized from the last map, the rooms that are lit up white are the rooms we can access. So we only have one room we can access this time. Which is probably a good thing. Although I do like exploring the old school again. What is up with this window? It's just like, oh hey, I'm just hanging here, don't mind me. Okay, whatever. Oh. I know this room. This is where Sakura died. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school. Although it actually did exist inside that school. The pool table's floating! Okay, we have a file and a hologram. Oh god, so much stuff to look at. A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There was even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Yeah, he would have. Here's the dartboard. The dartboard! But this is a school, right? Or did Monokuma randomly make up this place? Nope. It was weird even- well, I don't think it's really that weird if you're living in this school. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. This means I can't read it. Time to put it away! This means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asked a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Nagito would have liked this document. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope the Academy was behind something like this. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? For some reason that had a really big impact on me. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them without specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future, filled with hope. Jeez. 2 more truth bullets. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then, why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Why, my Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails! I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No,
Well, who
no!
cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity could connect everything to what's happening right now. He can hack. He can hack, guys. Alright, that explains why he's able to control this place, right? Hit the locker that, Toko hid in. So did we raise another flag? Yeah, oh my god. The music changed! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally just disconnected from reality. We're upside down. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. Elite Hacker? Whoa! Library! Byakuya's favorite room! He loved this room. It was like his spot. Oh, we got another freaking email. Let's see the library! Monokuma probably left something here too. Yeah, it's right there in front of your face, sir. Checking to see if anything else is... Nope. Must be another Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Neagi! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear— oh no, this is too Makoto. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. So they're protecting them. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What? What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of this despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Neagi. But he's with the Future Foundation? Right? Oh my god, it's true. So the Future Foundation is made up of the 6 from the first game. Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh snap, guys. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Hearing some familiar name drops now. Oh my god, that music gave me the chills. Alright, we got another— oh god, we have another manga. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm in the laundry room. Yeah, I'm not— oh, hi, Monokuma. I'm not gonna question it anymore.
No!
He sounds really sad that we found him. Nothing else in here, so let's... Well, look at what we have here. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. Word. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. That's it. That's what's happening right now. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many deep, talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So we're in a VR. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Oh. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and another use is extremely forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Oh my god, okay, I think I get it now. But I'm not gonna say it, cause that's bad though. I think I figured out. So like, Monokuma's definitely taken over this program. And I'm guessing that the students, the 15 of these guys got put into this program, but the program got taken over. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. And not only that, but maybe it's possible the remnants of this... If the remnants of Scare were these guys, then they might have been brainwashed by Junko. At some point. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the truth I felt, until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Whoa, Hajime, okay buddy. Relax, dude, just relax. you gotta chill. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Oh shit, that's not good. He's not doing good. Speaking of VR. I mean, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Oh! Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of this world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, look at the rooms that are open. Okay, well, firstly... Whoops. We have, Sonia! I just got a trophy halfway there.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my!
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, okay. Alright. We'll deal with that in a... What the fuck? Hey, oh my god, guys, there's missing no! No. The moment you discover the truth is a lie, all hope will disappear! Woohoo! Oh, he's happy, isn't he? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that comment till just now. Good boy. I think Makoto... So, like, from what I gathered, they were trying to kill the remnants of despair, so maybe he was trying to stop them from being killed. He probably doesn't believe in that, right? Also... What the fuck? Is this floating? That's impossible, there's no way something that big can float. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object... Oh no! That's not good. Oh, what's going on? A beep-a-da-beep-a-da-beep-beep boop. Oh my god! Chihiro! Welcome! Welcome to the Neo World program! A person? A floating person is talking to me! Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. Well, what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. There's a virus, okay. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts. Damn it, it's this feeling again from earlier. That floating... It's floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world, and as such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means that the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located, that is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer their question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly, Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I don't know. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say, it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories... That's all this program's for, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just rab rats. Rab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. It sounds kind of like what happened to Monomi. With the, magic wand. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Alter ego! Alter ego! Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Chiaki. Monomi and Chiaki. So Chiaki was a monitor. She wasn't just, a random program. She was part of... But her and Monomi both lost their control of the Monokuma, I guess. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Sorry I keep hitting my mic, I'm not used to it being where it is. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. Why the Observer in the teacher role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world, and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised internal peace. But, just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What? What is that virus? Monokuma. I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. My goodness. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But the truth, what's a lie? Oh my goodness. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. so, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey! Come on now!
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of your self is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the fluctuation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationships. From there, the changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. And the situation from the context invites your death. Hey? Oh my god. Yep, okay, we're going full now. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that silhouette. Yo, that silhouette. Guys, I didn't recognize that silhouette anywhere. What just happened? Seriously? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right now. Right away. But because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, and it means that the person I need to talk to right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. Our responsibility for not realizing it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unaware about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon. Leon. That's the password we found at Nazubi Castle. The password, the door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope Fragment. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that Leon password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Oh, he's talking about Sayaka. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to try to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. He's coming here. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where there's an observer who has the role of a teacher has gone rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the deserver. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. Death. Whoa. That's why Monokuma's freaking out. They, like, hacked him.
Hmm? Say what?
What's that just now? Hey, Hajime. What was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. That was Makoto. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. That's the only thing I can do. Is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as awful and painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that just be meaningless? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Damn, this is getting crazy. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the Ding Dong Bing Bong guys. Ding Dong Bing Bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited
Oh my
graduation
goodness.
exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Game, are you trying to give my viewers a seizure? Because you're doing a really good job at that right now.
See you soon.
I'm sorry I keep hitting my mic. I give them this, like, itch on my ear. Anyways, a red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what that all means now. So right now I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. And to finish it, we are going to. Alright, we know what this door means, don't we? He means this red door, right? Do I just go in here? If I do that, is this we finished? Oh, alright. Are we gonna meet Makoto and them? Man, I am like... my heart's pounding a little bit. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Hallway of swirliness. Woo. And in we go. Oh god. I am so clumsy. I just like dropped something. Ah, this place. This is where we were before before everything went all wonky bonky. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems like this is going to be the final place.
However,
These places... Is this a trial field? Yeah, we were here before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins actually leads to.
Hey,
Huh? Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
damn it.
Maybe we've just been here the whole time. Oh crap, didn't mean to skip that, sorry. If this is a dream, then this is too... very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the final trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fool. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original!
Hey, hey!
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we do?
Now then!
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed!
There are two options. Graduate and repeat. Right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then...
Then the result is based on majority vote. Ahem! If graduate is chosen by majority vote, graduate. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's just move this along. We can press it now, right?
No!
You can't do that! I mean, your resolve hasn't been firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So when we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that is how it has to be. He has to follow the rules. He's not doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So
Doesn't matter if you're
annoying.
involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold
off.
on, what's this chump? What's that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forget...
Wait,
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh, Monokuma. I have never heard him that arrogant. Damn. Alright, we're gonna get right into this. I still don't think I have any skills, because I didn't finish anyone's things, but, that's alright. We're done. We're good.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What
Alright,
is
thanks
this
for my
world's
key.
true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It looks like we're gonna start right off by getting these guys to understand that this is a virtual reality of some kind. Hajime knows already. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be truth. And not lie. It'll become the truth. But... no way I can leave it unanswered. Right? Like, we have to tell these guys what's going on. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, we're starting with this. Oh, okay, well... I guess it's good to start with it, right? I need... yeah, okay, so it's gonna be virtual, I think. Oh, that was close. Yo, guys! I got hang of it this time! A little bit. Kind of. A lot more than usual. Got it! I was pretty sure that's what it was. I was expecting the word reality to be in there, but... or
This
like...
world!
but I guess
This
not.
Jabberwock Island we're on!
This Jabberwock Island world.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yeah, so it was inspired by the real
Hey!
world. That's crazy. Oh, he just told them, he's like, hey, I wanted to say
So,
it!
this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it... You get it? It's all just one big game.
I like read it and then hit the button like before he was finished talking, my bad. Wow, though.
Are you friggin' serious?
I love how he just dropped that right
Don't
after that.
fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game,
not
are my words
bullshit.
being displayed in a text
Damn.
window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your
I
mind
know,
trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of glad we didn't dwell on that for too long, because, like, that was very obvious, and I'm glad that we kind of recovered it.
Cause
right
it's
away.
a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
Oh my god,
lot of
Monokuma.
crazy shit
Are you
happened.
broken?
Cause it's a
Yep,
game.
he's broken.
We're the only people here. Cause it's a game.
Holy shit, Monokuma! Alright, we get it! The game!
nonsensical abilities.
Yes, Tony,
Cause it's a
your words here in
game.
the text window, just like these words.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A
Yeah,
world where anything
kinda.
goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Yeah, people flipped the fuck out, and they flipped out over, like, the moon landing, and...
But like wearing
Oh my
contact
God.
lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Very strange
I mean,
metaphor indeed.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Virtual.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo
Well,
World
not
Program.
fictional. Your minds are inside a virtual world. That's what a friggin' VR is.
It's programmed
wow,
to
look at
place the
that.
user in a virtual world by
crap.
synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
That won't work, Theo, because I'm pretty sure he's not gonna say that again.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Plus, I'm the only one allowed making drinking games because I'm the host, so...
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put,
It kind of is like a dream, I guess.
You know, not aviators,
Avatars.
I mean, Avatar, right? An
they're
existence
avatars.
created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
So here's the real question, though. Is it like, if you die in the game, you die in real life? Because that's making me question now if the others are even still alive or
We're not just regular avatars, right?
but your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What?
What did you remove?
Your face! We took out your butt. We took out your butt. Scoop. School memories. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I see!
Like, don't even ask me.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars
I'm
that were
excited.
created from
This
our
is exciting.
memories
I'm
from
really...
before we entered the
Oh, I
academy?
can't believe we're here. This is so crazy.
So that's why we don't have our memories
We
of our
knew this
lives at
already,
Hope's
guys.
Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past.
We are made from
Like we're
memories.
avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Or maybe he is gonna say it again. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? We have to accept it, because the game is what it's saying, which is very true. So how can we prove that... Okay, hang
Is
on,
there
I wanna
any
look at-
evidence that
I wanna
this
look
is
at what we
really a
got
game
here.
world?
Hope Cultivation, Neo World, Reserve, Strategy of Hope's Peak, the Strategy
You
King,
are the
School Life.
evidence!
How does any of this help?
What does
Wait,
that
maybe
mean?
Maybe the list is... Where was the
Your
list of subjects?
avatar's made of memories from
Woo!
before
Didn't
you
do that.
entered...
Oh my god, the controls of these are always so... Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. This list is written on an article. Oh, because we can use, the fact that Hyoko aged up to prove it. I think that's what this is trying
The
to say.
school! But your actual bodies in the
Okay.
real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
Yeah.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
That
Oh,
must
cool.
be it! Earlier,
clicked
in
it
the
'cause it was
teacher's
a
lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah, we have to... This makes a lot more sense. I think I basically said that at the time, that, like,
There's
what
a
if
picture
in
of
real
Hyoko,
world...
but she looked more like an adult.
I literally
than the
said this.
Hyoko
I was
we
like,
knew.
what if in the real world Hyoko is actually older, but they're in younger bodies because their avatars are younger? So that's true then.
Like an adult?
Well, that's trippy.
What does
God,
that mean?
I'm so sorry I keep hitting the mic. It's like, it's in a weird place compared to my other one. I'm not used to it, and I actually am talking with my hands because I'm crazy.
Since we're avatars
Don't
right
even worry
now,
about it.
we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world,
guy's
we've
so
already lived
annoying,
out
I'm
our
sorry.
school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
That's so crazy. So they're like technically older, like,
And
they
you were
don't even know.
saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Oh, you see,
But
don't
if you
worry
guys
about it.
only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before
Exactly.
that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh man, this is so whack. No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? He? What? Wait. Who? Wait. If we didn't know each other... Monokuma? Wait, does he mean Monokuma? I think he means Monokuma.
Crap!
Oh. Okay, he doesn't mean Monokuma. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged, then somebody here should notice the difference. What the fuck? I'm a little lost in this one. Well, he said he, so let's just guess our name. Nope. Right. Then Fuyu, you go. He's the only other guy here. I'm literally just doing project elimination here because I don't know what he's talking about right now.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh! That's what he's talking about, because he knew somebody beforehand.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Whoa!
That long?
That's a lot.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
I thought it'd be maybe like, I don't know, like a year, like last time.
If we lost 2 years worth of memories,
Jeez.
we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
No, like Fuyu wouldn't have noticed because he forgets everything from before they went to school, basically, for the first time. So he would have just thought Peko was the age she was supposed to be. That makes sense. I don't even know why they're, like, dwelling on this,
This is
really,
a virtual world.
It's a little bit
We're
unnecessary, but okay.
Virtual avatars.
Go with it! Of course, we'll go with it.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes, accept it.
Can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
It's pretty realistic if they can smell and...
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Oh god.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to
Yeah,
that.
she was talking about this earlier, kind of strangely.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was
Well, this low angle is
blindfolded,
weird,
strapped
isn't it?
to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Oh, this is fucked up.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the
Whoa.
sound of dripping water, but he
Sorry.
believed he was bleeding to
We're
death.
seeing the back of her. She just turned into a silhouette.
However, in spite of that,
It's like,
the
oh, they were
prisoner
being a
still
little
died.
bit... They were having a little bit too much fun with that camera. Sorry, I know that this is a serious moment, but... What the heck?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
It's a little bit... Yeah. She's just got more of an
If a
interest.
lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Pretty much, I guess, is what she's saying. He's saying. Markuma's saying, oh my god, I can't. Words today. Like, bleh.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was
At least
uploaded
one of you
into
is,
here.
like, thinking, he can never with words. What is he talking about? He never words properly.
So we genuinely believe
don't
that
worry
this
about it.
game world was real.
Don't worry about a thing.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at these really cool pictures of everything, though. Hey, we have to
That
love
sea,
the little
that
moments
beach,
like
the
this.
buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World.
Sorry. Really
It's
don't
just like
this
this
mic.
space
This
we're
is
in
why I
right
got a
now.
new mic to begin with, but it broke. My mic broke.
What we
It's
see
gone.
before us is a
Rip.
virtual environment created by the program.
Can I get F's for my old mic? It's dead.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Oh, I'm gonna have to... I do have another one, though. I have a new one. I just have to get a cord for it. So next time I do something, I can use that one. That's why, in the end, it doesn't really matter. I was referring to a song. Oh my god. What is going on with this camera? Who gave like Mr. like amateur hyperspaz a camera today? It's all creation, it's the truth. Whoa, background! The background just changed. Whoa. We're in the Matrix, guys. The truth is, I took the blue pill. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Your heart. I know it sounds corny, but you believe
cares if
what
it's
you
a
feel
lie?
is right.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Yeah, thank you, Fee. Thank you. Somebody
I mean,
here.
if this
needs
is
to say
really
it.
a game world, everything that happened here
Look.
took place inside the game.
It's like this.
right?
You guys play a video game with your friends and you have a conversation while you're playing. That conversation is still real.
Then that must mean...
You feel something. Those feelings are still real. And unfortunately, these deaths were still real too. Everything we felt.
That's right. The
The
killings we
sadness,
were forced to
everything.
commit were part of some silly game.
It doesn't make it less
Everyone
real.
who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
But didn't... See, this is what I'm worried about, because didn't Monokuma say that, like, if you feel a burn, the burn would feel real?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie,
knew he was
it
gonna say
might
this.
become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game.
died in the
It's
game, you died in
next-gen
real life.
software containing the ultimate reality.
That's not... Oh, that's bad, but I mean, we should have expected that, right?
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Okay, I'm gonna mute this one server, because it just keeps going off. And I thought I had it muted. I'm actually not really sure why it's, There we go.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
There's one person who was so chatty.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so
Huh?
I can't say it's a true death,
Wait,
but
wait, what does that mean? He's being vague all of a sudden.
that's why it's actually crueler instead.
Excuse me.
All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I muted you! Why are you still going off? What is happening? What is happening, guys? One, like, I don't usually do this, but like, this is literally driving me crazy. It's like these two people having this like really crazy big conversation, and for some reason my Discord keeps going off, and it's driving me nuts. Alright, there we go, I shot it.
Well, nobody's gonna
On for you, he
appreciate
goes,
a
"What the
game where you
fuck?"
don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I mean, he's got a little point.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
I don't think so. They put us in here and you hijacked it.
Future
That's the
Foundation?
truth. We found that out.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Then
Oh, whoops, I...
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Don't go assuming stuff. That's not true. We already know that. Whenever Hajime has a thought of, like, with a question mark, you know that he's doubting what they're saying. Is that really it? No. Oh, listen to this, like, version of the song. It's so cool. Like, this,
The Neo World program was developed by
the Neo World
the Future
program.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing
No,
game!
no, they wouldn't.
There's no way they're
Oh,
good guys!
damn it.
Then the Future Foundation
The
is...
Future Foundation didn't make
truly
a
an
killing
organization
game.
of evil!
We literally read that the program... Or, Alter Ego. Alter Ego told us that it wasn't created that way originally.
The Neo World the Future Found... The ones who trapped us in here.
Is that what we have to use instead?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong!
Yeah. Hey, at least I didn't get stumped on the first one this time. Oh, the first one was the Hangman's Game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
If I can rely on anything, it's knowing how to spell. Which I don't, but I also am a okay speller, so yeah.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Yes.
Could it
Hajime's
be
on the ball today.
that virus is?
My man.
You're right.
Monokuma.
Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it?
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Didn't get weird until fucking Teru put on that bathing suit.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
She was the original teacher, and then you friggin' murdered her.
Hey, don't change the subject!
Like a rude bear. But there's also something else we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was... So she was called an observer, I believe.
I see!
A teacher chaperone.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player... non-player character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
She was an NPC? It's weird thinking of her that way. I mean, technically they're all NPCs, but like from a game point of view, but like...
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Dude, was Hajime the only one actually looking at information? Oh my god, you guys are so useless. Alright, it was Chiaki. Byakuya!
I see!
I like that his name was there.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I hope we clear that up a little bit with everyone too.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
So she was... not...
You're saying
Man.
Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual
Damn
existence,
straight.
she was really alive.
Damn fucking straight.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Dude, don't tell me how to live my life. Alright, I'll be mushy toward anything I want, including game characters.
Shut up!
Not anything, but mostly anything. Anything legal.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
So this whole
So
thing
we
is
think
like,
that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
basically trying to like, not really prove that Monokuma is lying, but that he's sort of, like in terms of the World Ender, I think that is a lie. That's the one thing he's actually lied about, because it wasn't called that.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh, I see. It's like a lie, but it's not. It's icky. I get what he's trying to say now, though.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Why are you lumping us? Don't lump us.
It's just a bluff.
Stop lumping me. It sounds like a really funny, like, online insult. Like, don't lump me.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
What?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to
Wait,
you
he's
guys,
gonna do it?
appears the main cast has
Oh
finally
my god!
arrived.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the moment we've been waiting for. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh my god! The voice! Makoto! Yo, it's Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Oh snap!
All
They just
right,
blame
I
us.
was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Oh, I can't hit the...
My name is Makoto
I thought my
Naegi.
controller turned off for a second there. I was like, why can't I hit
I'm
the button?
also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right
Oh,
now,
snap.
I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
He literally showed up.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Monokuma.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry
Kinda.
up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. No. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is like if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares?
I know this.
Hurry up and get us out of here!
Because Sajimi let it slip at one point. He said that they were members of...
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Remnants of Despair, that was it. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
That's not untrue, but it's also not all of the truth.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together, and try
already
thinking
did,
about
man.
it.
Try thinking about it. Oh my god, Makoto, he's gotten sassy. Yo, I love friggin' sassy Makoto. I love him. Put together and think. Use your brains. Oh no. We're doing one of these. Well, I don't dislike this. I'm not in love with it, but I don't dislike it at all. Just always forget the fucking controls. Oh, here we go. Sassy good boy. Woo! Jeez. Came out of nowhere. Oh, well that was really deceptive, wasn't it? I like this more than Hangman's Gambit. I'll give you that. Because Hangman's Gambit sucks. And I'm not the only one who thinks that. I've been reading online, nobody likes fucking Danganronpa 2, Hangman's Gambit. It's stupid. So there, I said it. I said it and I'm sticking to it. Oh, come now. Come now. Come on. Really? Really? I ran into a triangle, guys. Oh my god, I cannot with this game. I feel as if it should go faster, and then it just kinda doesn't. I don't know if that makes sense. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? All of us. I'm glad that whoa, sorry, something distracted me there for a second. That was an excuse, but also was true, so take that as it is. I really, wish I could... Wait, maybe I can actually do that. What I'm thinking is if I can, like... Okay. Oh my... Why did it start me there? Rude. I think I could, like, jump, like, from a corner to another corner. The controls are just shit. It's not the controls, it's the sensitivity. I wish you moved from left to right a little bit faster. And also, it keeps starting me off while I'm holding down a button. Nah. Nah. I don't like this game anymore. I decided I don't like it anymore. Not Danganronpa, this minigame. I used to like it, but I don't like it anymore. It's now... I just don't, like, feel like it. Like, I don't feel like going, doggy, whatever. I don't like free runner games anyway, like, I've never really liked them. So, yeah, we're the remnants of despair. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm playing this to play, like, a story-based game where I'm reading and, like, listening to them talk and, like, figuring stuff out. I don't feel like fucking... snowboarding through virtual reality right now. Like, I just don't feel like it. I'm not in the mood to be reacting, that's why. I appreciate that there's something different to break up the tenacity, but this is more, like, repetitive and annoying than the actual trials, in my opinion. Because it's long. Like, I wouldn't mind this if it was, like, one thing, maybe, or two, but... Look how long this is going. And that's my critique of this stupid minigame. Why were Hajime and others put in the Neo World program? To recover them! Did I just say that right? To recover from despair. To recover them from despair. That's what it was. And now we know. We could have just discussed it, but no, Hajime had to go snowboarding in his head. I imagine that he's just like zoned out, just staring. They're like, Hajime?
It's all coming together!
He's like, it's all coming together! They're like, whoa! Like, I figured it out! I was snowboarding in my head, but now I got it!
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? And the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
I don't care, because I don't like the minigames in this game.
Yes!
The first game
both
had
of those
better
phrases refer to you guys!
Oh, it's nice seeing you again, Makoto. Even though you're calling us bad guys right now, it's kind of rude, but, you know.
That's right!
I'm just
Not
kidding.
only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all... Ultimate Despair?
Yeah...
Don't
Yeah.
be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation,
I won't lie, I kinda knew that already.
we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Cause, I might have watched the anime. I didn't know there was, like, endgame spoilers. There's only that one, though. But them being...
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Look, it's still cool the way that they revealed it in the game.
That was... us?
Maybe.
What is this ultimate despair?
It's when your eyes go like swirly.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible
Remember
for
when
terrorism,
Nagito's eyes
coup
were
d'etats,
swirly?
and wars.
Yes.
Oh god.
They are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Yeah, so like, remember when Nagito was like started just being like a complete ass, like more than usual, and was like being really sassy to them and stuff? I think it's because he found out their ultimate despair, and he was like, "Oh, you guys aren't the ultimate hope after all, so I don't have to be like nice to you."
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's all about hope and stuff.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special
yep, that happened
prize
right
for
around that
clearing the
time.
final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh, there was a lot more than he said. It didn't be any deal. Oh, there's Rocky.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
He said he was watching everything.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Anyway.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
BSN? Nagi told me the truth. What did he try to do to us? You have to answer that. What did he try to do to us? He tried to, like, get us executed, I think. Oh yeah, I got a K. Ah, yeah. Woo! I need that later, I need that later, I need that! Later, I need that. Why is there no I? You guys see why I hate this game? This minigame? I need an I, and it's literally just like not giving it to me. What the hell? I don't even think I need any A's anymore. Did you see how long that took for me to get a frickin' I? This is why I don't like the way this is set up. It's not really even the letters flying around. It's the fact that it takes like an hour to give you one letter that you need, and it's always the letter you need. I haven't gotten an L yet either. Lots of K's that I don't need. Lots of those. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Only strictly because of the mini-games. Oh. And I tried speeding it up, but of course, like, now they're all smashing into each other. I know it sounds like I'm bitching, and I am, but... seriously. Kill us. Aww. A lot of K's. A lot of those. I just don't want to see another letter K again. At this point. I almost missed that. It almost ran into another letter. And now I need L again. I think I can get one letter like that. I hope I'm not injuring myself by doing it. Holy shit. Thank you. Again, I appreciate that they're trying to break up the monotony, but I feel like it's more monotonous to do mini-games that are just dumb.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
I did hear that Danganronpa 3 has really good mini-games compared to this one, and not like a whole lot of them. And I heard... and the first ones I didn't mind, but this ones are just... oh my god. He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor, which was just...
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair, and he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Originally I thought he was trying to kill Chiaki.
Yes,
specifically.
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Makoto, do you get hope boners too?
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad
so
guys?
Much, he probably has his own hope shrine also.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Yeah. I don't need a twist like that.
But you don't need a twist, sir. How do you think I feel? I just spent the last hour watching the whole game glitch out.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
And Monokuma go, die, 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 die. Like, fine.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
That also been in the anime.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Guys, when you're done watching this, like, check out Danganronpa 3, the anime, because it's actually about a prequel to Danganronpa 2. I don't know why they called it Danganronpa 3 when there's not a Danganronpa 2 anime, but whatever.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No.
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh, Makoto, he is just dishing a Woka high, Naruto! What the heck was that? Thanks for the freaking creepy face. The heck was that just now? I'm wondering that as well. A memory? But... wait. Oh my god. He said a memory, right? That was on that ship. So was that Hajime he was talking to on the ship? That person was Nagito, right? Yeah, when we saw him with the nail, that was on the ship.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Indeed? Okay, so do I have to use that now? Oh yeah, it's right there. I'm guessing it's...
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope, no
There's
mistake.
no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
That's so fucked up, though!
And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Because I just want to make sure.
To doubt hope?
Because I've lost a lot of
How
health.
much despair is within you guys?
Oh damn, Makoto! He is just sassing them! Actually though... I think it's
There's
destroyed
obviously
only
some kind of
bodies.
mistake! There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate
Oh,
despair.
because
You killed your
remember
friends
he
and
had
family.
Junko's
And you
arm?
even destroyed your own bodies.
Nagito had Junko's arm
That
on
must
for
be
some
it.
freaking reason. It was weird.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
That's so messed up.
Not
Why?
just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Yeah, Nagito was a little bit crazy.
The ultimate
Not gonna lie.
despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Watatuma, shut up.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate
Oh
despairs
no!
have done.
Makoto's like, yeah, I felt that. This isn't even the worst news. Sorry. Oh
Some
Lord.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even
images right
implanted
now.
one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
What?
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? Excuse me?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
Oh my god, that
You
was
put us
nuts.
inside
What the
this
hell?
program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your
They
cohabitation
didn't show me
inside the
that
Neo
part-
World
that
program
stuff
was
in the
just
anime,
a
'cause
simulation.
The anime ends with, like, right before, like, all that happened, basically. If that makes sense. Well, the first season of it did. I didn't watch the second, because I was pretty sure there'd be spoilers in that one.
If we remove the memories
But-
of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it
This is
also
news to
remove
me,
your
damn,
ultimate
though.
despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
So they'll remember all this, but not... and everything before, but not their school memories and all the crap they did. Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcefully erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Good question.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Oh.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Thank you. Thank you for the flip book. Jeez.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous! If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap!
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
And also, if they all have to agree, like they have to 100% all agree on
You're asking that now?
what we're gonna do, and they're apparently not agreeing.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... I don't know! I don't know what the answer is. I don't know! Like, I wanted to say that what Makoto's saying, but what if he's not even real? Like, what if Monokuma made him up? Or what if Monokuma's planning something? Maybe we should just stay quiet for now? What do you guys think? I don't know what to pick. Like, I feel like we should not do what Monokuma wants, but I don't know what Monokuma wants. You feel like getting out leads to a bad ending? Alright, well then we'll try quiet. I'm going with what you said. Deal. Oh, I ran out of time. I didn't even know the time limit! I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games needed game over. Otherwise there won't be any tension. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Monokuma. Games need game over, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation, who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? No. We don't want to retry. We'd be starting over from the beginning and everything would just happen again. That doesn't make sense to me. You can say game over all you want. I'm not retrying. As much as I'd like to play again. Oh, never mind. We got kicked we got kicked out! Alright, well, fuck you then. I guess I should've... Wow. Alright. Well, that's cool. I thought retrying would be a bad thing. Do I have to start the whole trial?
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world. But this is still a questionable starting
me?
topic.
It's making me start over the whole trial. It's never done this before. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, wow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna hold down the circle button. Oh, I have to do this shit again! Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm not happy about this. That's bullshit. This is the most bullshit this game has pulled on me so far. I really thought retrying would be the wrong decision. Because why would you want to play the whole game over again? Really? Not gonna lie, not super thrilled about that. I didn't even mean to get rid of that. And now I'm panicking because I'm having to do this again. I don't remember what the word was. Oh, it was virtual. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I read online there wasn't any alternate endings to this trial, so I didn't think that was gonna happen at all. Apparently I was fucking lied to. So thank you, Reddit. I literally typed close or anything I should watch out for any alternate ending in the final trial. No, okay, good. I'll just click whatever then. Bullshit. That wasn't technically an alternate ending, it just literally kicked me out. I didn't think was. I've never had that happen before though. Woo! That was close. Of course I'm doing a lot worse this time. But I don't care anymore, that's why. The thing I'm really annoyed by is I have to do that stupid goddamn snowboarding again. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm actually genuinely upset about this. That's not... Wow, this is all the sound effects. Just gonna hold the button down. Uh-oh. I don't know what we were, doing. School memories, I think.
I see!
Do you remember all the things now, too?
What was
Guys! What the hell? We have to do these two. This is stupid.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You
Note to
are
self.
the
What does
Save,
that mean?
like,
Your
a lot more
avatar's
during
made
the
up, but your
trial.
actual... Though you have no memories of your time living, your real bodies actually live that life.
Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong thing selected, didn't I?
Is
Now
there
I'm
any
doing
evidence
way
that this
worse
is
in the
really a
trial,
game
too.
world?
This is not fair.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your
I
avatars,
feel
but
like
your
I was just
actual... Though you
trolled,
have
and I
no
don't like
memories,
it.
your real bodies actually live that life.
Shut up.
What game world?
Wait, what?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made, but
Dude.
your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your real bodies actually live that life.
What game
That
world?
worked before.
What avatar?
What is happening? I selected
I'm a
list
human
of
being
subjects
with a
last
real
time, did I
body!
not? Because I remember I looked it up in the thing and everything.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made up, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time
That
living
was-
your school
that's
life,
true.
your real bodies actually live that life.
That's the
What
subject.
game world?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Or am I supposed to shoot her thing?
Is there
I
any
swear
evidence?
that's
You
just what I
are
did
the-
last
what does
time. Am I
that mean?
crazy?
Your avatar's, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real
Bodies actually live that life. That must
Why
be...
did it work then? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated right now. And this is like completely derailing everything that was going on too. Why would they do that?
So
I
you
selected
should have
that
felt
last
your
time.
bodies go through.
And I clicked it 3 times and it was like, oh no, I'm just gonna not work now. Okay, here we selected 3 Nico.
You're the only one!
Tell me you wouldn't be pissed off if this happened to you in a game. Like, now I have to, like, watch all the things again? Oh my god.
That's...
Wow, Danganronpa, wow. I'm also pissed off at that Reddit thread. It's just like, oh, don't have to worry about anything in the final trial of Danganronpa 2. Fuck you, whoever said that. I hope you fucking trip and fall and bump your head. And don't
That's
get
right.
mildly injured.
The killings we were...
Yeah, okay. You heard me. Yo, I'm like not happy with this. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we'll have to do it again. I would have saved if I knew that was gonna like
The
obviously.
Neo World program was developed by
Neo World.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy's I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
It was that. I remember
Then the
missing
Future
anything.
truly an organization of
time
evil.
too. Great. Glad to
The
know I'm
Neo
not
World
even
program.
doing
The
better.
Future
at
Foundation. The
least.
ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the future. I mean, a group that would.
No, that's
Now
wrong.
we get to no, I don't think it's working yet. It's soon. I know it's soon-ish. It was pretty early in the in the trial. Mentioned the bathing suit. Monimi was in the. And the other thing is these moved around. They randomized it, so you gotta make sure
She was
you're
the observer of the Neo.
careful clicking stuff. It's Chiaki.
I see.
I was actually tempted to end the stream right there, because I was so pissed off, and I was just gonna, like, get back to where I was, but I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go through it. I want to do this today, like, I really do. Next week is my brother's birthday, and on Tuesday, so I don't really want to have to do a stream next week. It's Makoto! This
My
is the part
name
where I
is
bought my
Makoto
controller.
Knight.
Sorry, Makoto, I have to give you. Even you, Makoto, don't get the Enoch gift. Alright, we have to do this bullshit again. This is the part I'm mostly upset about. I did not want to have to do this twice, because I suck at it, and now I have to look like I suck at it again. Like, really? You should be able to, skip these once you've done them once in the game, in my opinion. So a little note to future developers. You have a really long, tedious thing in the game, and then the person wants to play the game again. Offer an option to skip it. I'm just saying. I'm going snowboarding on the green thing. In the grids. I'm not going mental. You're going mental. I thought that I forgot. Whoops. Nope. And there we go. Hopefully... Okay, yeah, so like I said, I'm probably just gonna make sure I save a little bit more often during this trial. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but it's gonna be better than having to do this all again. Ow. I just ran directly into that. I don't even care. Having a day I've had, I did not need that. It's like, really? So I'll say this. Oh, fuck. I'll say this. My least favorite thing about this second Danganronpa compared to the first, other than that happening, has been the minigames. They've been absolutely horrible. Like, this is at least nice to look at for, like, people watching, but, like, it's not really enjoyable to do for me. And Kanan's Gambit can go friggin' die in a pit. I really wouldn't care if it got removed from existence and no one ever had to remember about it again. But the story and the characters have been better so far. Like, I've been really enjoying it. The mysteries have been a lot more, like... I don't know... harder to, like, predict and figure out. The trials were a lot harder to figure out, in my opinion. And I found, like... some of the, body discoveries were crazy, especially Nagito's. Like, his body discovery was, like, insane. With, like, the crazy epic creepy music playing and everything, and, like, finding out it was Chiaki was, like, heartbreaking. So I'll definitely say story-wise I've enjoyed this game a lot more. I'm only saying all this stuff now because I have to say something while I'm doing a little mini-game. But, yeah. Also Makoto appearing at this trial was really, actually was really cool. Oh, they like... I swear it was on the right, and then it was like on the left, and now it's back over on the right again. Either that or I'm going crazy again, which is possible. I also really like the island way more than the school. As much as the school was neat and everything, the island's been like a really visually very nice to look at.
It's all coming together!
The environments have all been really cool. Oh, I actually love this island idea. And then we're gonna have to do a Hangman's Gambit, I believe is next. There was definitely one right Nagito, right after the surfing? Snowboarding. Yep. That's right. And this is one where it took like 20 million years to give me the letters I needed. Oh, well now they're just giving them all to me at once. They're like, here you go. Except I don't have a, I didn't even know this, but like, you can merge multiple of the same letter together. That's kinda cool, I didn't know that. Because it can... Very well. No, not at all. That was a lovely trial. By lovely, I mean it was... Like... Yeah. There... I'm just literally learning to try it. I'm actually just really astonished by that. I'm very taken back. I'm like, really?
He tried to kill everyone. That.
Now I'm gonna see the freaky image. Ta-da! We got the truth bullet, which we really need immediately used in the next part. There's gonna be a lot of these, like, I'm guessing, because we got a lot of truth bullets during that investigation. Vision.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate.
Because you're all old, you killed your friends
and you even destroyed your own
bone. Okay, here's the moment where I have to say
that memory I felt was actually...
Dear God. What a kick in the pants. Oh, wait, I forgot about you. What are you doing? What are you up to? Just pooping? And rolling? Cool. Cool.
Memory...
Holy moly! Okay. Well, we get to see all this again. Yay! I wanted to do that. That's what I wanted to do today. Okay, so we hit reset this time. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't, the game doesn't just go back to the very first scene and I'm like, really, bitch? They might, you never know.
I see!
No, because it always gives me that when I do the right thing.
Did you get scared?
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Wait! It's all going differently now! Hang on a sec. I thought... What?! I need to... sorry, I skipped a bunch of stuff because I thought it was going to be the same as last time. Alright, come because Monko's trying to stop us. Koda, what has happened to you?
Goto! What has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Okay, let's get back into it.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
At least if people are watching as a VOD, they can just skip back to this part. That makes me a little bit feel a little bit better, but... that was wicked. Okay, so Makoto's acting weird now.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Hope cultivation plan?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Get out of the
the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy the
It's
Future
foolish to
Foundation.
even think about it.
What a weird thing to say, Makoto. There's something wrong with him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Getting a weird
I mean, the
feeling about
Future
this.
Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yeah, they're the good guys.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
That's true too. Oh. It's our fault.
Crap!
Oh, okay, that's not it.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Oh, there was an email to
Why
him.
aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the
Why
bad
does that one
guys.
keep not working?
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the
let's try
Future
this.
Foundation.
Oh, wait,
It's
wait.
foolish to even
I think I know what was
about
happening before. I think I was like just missing by just a tiny bit. You have to be really
I
dead
said
on
I'm
with
going.
these.
Why aren't you? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
That just seems wrong.
No,
okay,
that's
yeah.
wrong.
Wow, what the
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The one where they're like, you betrayed us. Makoto, no. Oh wait, this headset thing a little bit. Need to adjust it. Okay, here we go. Yeah. They said they yeah.
In that email,
Yeah,
Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
What this person is saying. Are you a fake
Is that
Makoto?
email for real?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
He said gasp. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run this program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Oh my god, it's a fake!
Who is he? Simply put, he's
It's an
Makoto
imposter.
Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Okay,
not
that part's...
asking you.
Oh
I'm
no,
asking-
Otto. That part's real.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's
Right,
not
guys?
Makoto, then show me some proof!
Just like do what Austin Power does and just grab his hair and rip it off his head. Hey, that's a woman! Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face! Oh god. Hajime, don't pull a Nagito, okay? Dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, uh-oh.
I can't hear you!
And now we're
Better
doing
luck next time!
This trial isn't throwing a lot at us.
What? What do you
It's been a
want?
good trial, other than that whole resetting the whole trial thing.
Punishment is waiting for you!
It's been intense. Lots of stuff
You're
happening.
getting all riled up!
How are you guys doing? I hope your
What are
days
you
have
even
been
talking
good.
about?
Oh, mine.
Punishment is waiting for you! What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof! Proof! Proof!
Like, I'm not
Are
even
you
looking at the
sure
screen.
about this?
I just started just like doing it in rhythm.
I'm not listening!
Yay! I'm glad you're doing good, dude.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
I did. I got a little bit messed up.
I can't hear you!
Oh yeah, because if you do fever, it
Better
gets
luck next
invisible.
time!
I kind of forgot about it for a second there.
What? What do you
I'm good.
want?
I'm glad everyone else is doing good at least.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're
Because I
all
definitely want to
riled
keep
up.
streaming, like, even though I'm going to be uploading videos, I still want to keep
What are you
streaming,
even
like, I want
talking
to
about?
finish
Punishment
Banjo-Kazooie,
is
that's
waiting
been
for you. What? What
on
do you
the
want?
side burner for a while.
That's impossible!
Yo, I can do 2 fevers in a row. How you like that?
Are you sure about this?
Even though my wrist feels like it's gonna break off. But that's okay.
I'm not listening! You insolent
Whoa,
fool!
whoa, whoa, what's
if
this?
you're
What's
saying
this? What's
he's
this?
not
What's
Makoto, then show me some proof!
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Why was there numbers? Oh god, did I just lose again? I did! Thank god I saved. Okay, so when it asked me if I wanted to retry, it was asking me if I wanted to retry what I did, not the... It wasn't a question as part of the trial, but because of all this fourth wall breaking bullshit...
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the
I
very
thought
end!
it was asking me if I wanted to retry the entire game.
Tell me,
That's what
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
In that moment, you can all see that that's what anyone would have thought that, or could have thought that. But anyways, we'll do this again, like, hopefully I can figure out what those numbers meant.
I can't hear you!
Yeah, it's creep, and there's like numbers.
Better luck next time!
Now I feel kind of stupid
What?
getting so mad
What
at
do
the
you
game.
want?
It wasn't even the game's fault, it was mine. Sort of. Except
Punishment
like I
is
said, the game made
waiting
it
for
seem
you.
like they were asking me if I wanted to retry. That was a part of what they
You're
were talking
getting
about.
all riled up!
That really confused me.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is
Oh, there's
waiting
a thing
for
in
you.
the back?
What?
No,
What
that's
do you
not-
want?
Never mind.
That's impossible!
Nothing to do with anything. Bro.
Are you sure about this?
Fever.
I'm not listening.
Fever. I'm good at these, but then I get to the last part and I always screw it up.
Are you sure about
I think it was
this?
one
You're
time
getting
I
all
got it
riled
right.
up! That's impossible!
On the first try.
I can't hear you!
One time. Out of the whole game.
Better luck next time!
I also don't like this minigame very much. Just hitting X over and
What?
over.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If
I'm
you're
just gonna do it in
saying he's
order.
not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay, it wasn't in order. What is this? What are these numbers supposed to be? Does anyone have any idea? Like, am I missing something really big here?
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end!
Oh, Leon! Oh, Leon. Duh! I got it by accident. I mean, I
Makoto
totally
Naegi.
knew it was Leon.
That's who you
yeah,
really
like
are.
what you said.
And
it
tell
was
me
Leon.
this.
I knew it.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Oh, snap! He would know why that is, too.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
He's a faker! He's a spy!
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing!
Whoa.
And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Okay, bye.
Hey! That guy
He's gone.
disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's possible, right?
True.
Then-
True.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
I had a feeling he was talking a little bit weird.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind
That
of
was a
trap
hell
did
of
you
a trap.
set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
He can still kill you, Soda.
What
You
game?
get killed.
This game is already over!
This game is
No,
over?
it's over. We would go to game over screen. I get kicked to the title screen. Have to do the fucking trial again.
No, I'm not gonna let you
I'm not
finish
salty,
yet.
you're salty.
There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Okay, what? Are you
Transform?
gonna turn into a Monomi? Are you gonna turn into a giant bear?
A transformation is
You turn to a
customary
mecha?
in a final boss battle, right?
True.
You know, like that one role-playing game?
There's a couple of them that do that, actually. Like, a lot of them, actually.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go
Final
straight
Frogger.
to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Jeez. Oh my god, he's getting Super Saiyan! Please don't poop. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Oh no, oh no.
Now then,
He's gonna let it all
make
out,
sure
all
you
over the floor.
burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I would rather not. Oh, please, God, come on. Jesus, I'm gonna be okay, dude.
Gonna die!
Oh, Warp 2! Wait. Oh, hi, Junko. And she's really big now, so cool. And she made a smaller version of herself on the phone. What? Okay, so I guess because it's VR, Junko can be here. That makes sense. There's her theme song and everything.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Nope. Yes.
I know anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
Thank you, Fuyu. You're always saying what we're all wanting to say, but we don't.
I
But then you
see.
say it.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
No.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus
Nice
size of
zoom in.
15 meters, huh?
Thanks.
My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to
I'm
squish
not
you
even
in between
surprised
them?
anymore.
Big
I'm not
boobs
even
feel
surprised
good, you
anymore.
know.
Stop talking to your boobs.
I get fucking
We need to
crushed!
focus. We need to focus.
If this was a
Fever dream,
pandering
yeah.
fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad. This isn't a
Didn't you
fan
already
service
have one
game.
of those?
Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
I don't want to. I already said I just want to read it.
So fucking hopeless!
I love that she has all the different personalities again. Yeah, that's great.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Oh, Junko, thank God you're here. This trial was getting so crazy, and now everything just makes so much more sense. In a weird way. Even you're dead, does that mean... Is this person the true identity? It's Junko! It's Byakuya!
I see!
What?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
So I'm guessing that this is like an AI version
It's
of her or
true.
something.
I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Okay.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
With the friggin' innuendos today.
And why
lady.
is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Okay.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Seek Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Oh, I'm made mad. And so, what am I supposed to do? And if I know she's Junko...
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me.
Oh.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate,
Man,
right?
you made me think Makoto was here, and I was all happy and stuff, and then it was just friggin' fake Makoto. It was like was all mean. And...
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Like it. Oh, okay, who are you calling? Who are we calling?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my god, what is this?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time.
Not indeed.
I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Oh, I'm really glad they gave her some new ones, some new personalities this time, too.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
That is not how you fix your computer, guys. Do not take computer advice from Junko.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we
the
answer
thing
that?
I thought was a bomb. We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So, the certain place we were watching was the Jabberwock Park, because that's where the bomb was.
I see!
Again, like, definitely thought it was a bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Oh, so that's why we all ended up, like, in Nani World, but, like, when that ran out, because she basically took over the whole program.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh,
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong?
Why was there a timer?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers. Or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
But maybe it did just take her an hour. Who knows?
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yes, that does. That thing, she said, but not the other thing.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Those are always really cool reveals, though, I think.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Duh.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
So there was, like, actually a point to it.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap!
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine! I won't worry about it!
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough!
But...
No, it's not.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Sonia, thank you for being the voice of reason.
Anything goes in this world.
No.
You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
There are rules, though. There's always rules.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
That she had to tamper with the program means something. Because if we could just do anything, she wouldn't have had to tamper to begin with.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
He really wants to bring back Peko, doesn't he?
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Did she just say if you don't hurry up, I'm gonna do it?
Chump?
And now she's using that word again.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Okay, something's off. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Okay, hang on. I'm saving it. I'm saving this time, because I'm not gonna repeat that again. No, no way, no sirree. I'm not pressing anything. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so don't think about it and press graduate. You wanna go back to home? I don't care if you wanna stay here, but don't drag us into it. Go back. This we can finally go back. Oh, is it? He's saying the exact same thing again, but... Okay, well, I definitely didn't want to hit repeat the last time. But, like, unless it repeats again... Okay, it can't repeat again, so we have to pick one. Then I'm gonna go with graduate, because I feel like my gut's just telling me repeat's not the one I want. Alright. Well, I saved it, so it's fine. Well, if we get a bad ending... Even though Reddit said there was supposed to be one, we'll get a bad ending.
I got it!
Oh my god, hi, Makoto!
This is Junko's trap!
What? Hello? Makoto's back. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real
I'm
Makoto!
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
You better be real this time, because I can't handle another fake Makoto. Fake out. Fake thing. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
She sounded like, Jazz Ideal there.
Did you also time my
She also
arrival?
voiced her.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not worrying about it.
I'm going to save everyone! And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all!
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Oh lord.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone!
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already
That's
know
my authority.
the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by
Huh.
trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you
Well,
about
probably
your
wouldn't
dead
matter what I
friends
picked
coming back to
before.
life.
But yeah. I was thinking that as well.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's cray-cray.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
She did like an echo.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Yeah, true, because she could do that, she just would've. The reason she wasn't able to do that, is it because there was something she didn't do? Because of the rules. She was sealed away, she did- yeah, the rules, right there.
I see! I got it! It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, that's what Alter Ego said.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
What? The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
She became the lead teacher, so she can't... She wasn't able to
Man,
herself.
I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
JoJo pose.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Makoto saved us big time.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. Doesn't seem like it does. It was the... wasn't the future... I think it was the reserve students who killed themselves. Yeah, it was.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she
Oh
talking
right, these
about?
guys don't know about the stuff we know about. Well, a lot of the stuff
An
we know
incident where 2,357 people from the
That's a
reserve
lot.
course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Phil, you were there when we were talking about it. Sir!
You don't have to
forget
be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Hearing him say that's wrong gave me goosebumps.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
That would include,
That's not it!
But that would include Makoto as well now.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
Sonia?
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It's all a mistake. Was this really a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it must be that! Wow! That. Okay, we have this apparently. Oh, there was so much crazy stuff. Maybe... No... Maybe there was like a code, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Special command that can be used during the graduation exam. Oh yeah, it was this. Makoto was talking about this. Not even a teacher observer can prevent it. It's gotta be that.
I see!
Yeah.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Good job, Makoto.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Okay, so she probably does know about it.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown can't be activated is... I don't know. It can't be... It's gotta be one of these, maybe. I don't think it's broken. Not enough people. Was there an amount of people you needed? Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Wait, what's the, what's going on with this? Okay, well, I think it was this, or this.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
There's not enough people.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
Why is there a rule like that?
However,
why is there a rule like that?
out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
I mean, I get it for the sake of, like, the game and everything and intensity, but why would you program a command like... Why would you program it to work like that?
No need to worry.
That's crazy.
Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, okay, so at least Makoto had a plan for his dumb rule.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Whoa, rude.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Them? Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko! Yo, it's freaking Kyoko! Oh my god, dude!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Byakuya! Real Byakuya!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Byakuya! Kyoko, Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Not everyone is.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Okay, that was funny.
Byakuya!
Shut up.
You're alive!
Very
But you're
Byakuya.
so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Oh my god.
Are you two also
this
from
is
the Future
great.
Foundation?
This is great.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals. Future Foundation rescued you from this tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Oh, that's right. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that, actually.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's not good.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
That... Lose mana coin? They'll revert to ultimate despair, right?
I see!
That's not good.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Well, they certainly seem to from those emails.
When you say
Sorry I've been
support,
so quiet.
do
This
you
is
mean
just
I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
trying to take it all in.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Do you not want that though? Because it's pretty crappy.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed. Right? That happens. Does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world, and in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Oh my god, he's really messing with me.
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god, what are you doing now? Oh, this again.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Oh, she was trying to trap Makoto and the others.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
So I just have to remember what occurred there? The people who can go there, the method. Try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh! Okay, good. I thought it was a Hangman's Gambit, I was like, no! Alright, here we go, guys. Are you ready for me to fall in a hole and crash into triangles? I don't know why I'm talking like that at all. But I am. So deal with it. Well, this is a lot more straightforward than I was expecting. Ah, there we are. There's the trick. Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting to make that jump. That was actually... Yeah, getting the hang of it, kind of. Okay, a little bit of a... control lag there, but I bought it. It's fine. Jeez, we haven't even gotten to the first question yet. Here we go. So it looks like... if you... Oh wait, I didn't mean to say that, but I didn't have enough time to even read what the answers were. Oh, I got it right? Oh, okay, good. I thought it was those guys, but I guess the Future Foundation is those guys. Ow. I've actually never been I've been skiing. I've skied, but I've never snowboarded before. Have you guys gone snowboarding before? Looks like Jingle was the bait. Or it might have been the Killings. Oh, yeah, okay, it was the Killings. Oh, cause she knew they'd come in and try to stop it. Now you guys been snowboarding? Is it just me, or is that everybody? Been skiing, snowboarding? I didn't mind skiing, but it wasn't... There was a lot more falling than it was going down, so I didn't really enjoy it that much. I'm not very good at it. This is when I was a kid though, I was really young. Like, I haven't done anything like that in a very long time. It's just making me forget snowboarding. And those phone games. What did she use? Surveillance cameras, or... Surveillance caramel. Oh wait, that says Gamera, doesn't it? I actually couldn't tell at first. Like, nope, wait. I thought it was just like, oh, here's the same answer 3 times. Caramel. Surveillance caramel. It's that caramel that you put on the wall and then it looks at you. Really creepy.
It's all coming together! Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
So this time it was being surveilled to, like, Makoto's group.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
Oh my god, Sonia!
You sure did.
Oh my god!
I will never be queen now!
Oh my god,
Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
I doubt it would go well.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Oh, there it is! I was waiting for this version. Personality, whatever.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please!
Oh boy.
That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive believe Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them, press it. All you guys cast your vote. Whichever the majority will be considered a final decision.
But that's
Oh, so it has
not
to be a
all,
majority
right?
vote, not a
In order to
100%.
pass the graduation exam,
still.
there was one more requirement.
The only requirement to pass wasn't well, press either button is the first requirement. Become blackened. That isn't it becoming blackened? What's teacher's final decision? Oh, I don't remember what that one is. Teacher's final decision. Is it here? It's not out this. Oh yeah, it's over here. Is it becoming blackened? That's already finished. Oh! It can't- so you can't actually become a blackened during the graduation-
Damn it!
the final graduation exam. That's good to know, though, because I didn't know that. So it's probably the- whoa, they moved it. The teacher's final decision, because collecting hope fragments is also over.
I see!
Okay, cool. Cool, cool,
As
cool,
I
cool, cool,
recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
You need my permission as your acting teacher. But, like, doesn't she still
Obviously,
have
there's
to
no
do it?
way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
That's what you think.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
That's what I was worried about,
Why not?
too.
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be
What?
appearing very soon.
Hey, wait, hang on, you're the mastermind.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Wait, there's someone else involved?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, literally, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
What?
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
The old guy?
Izuru... Kamakura?
That That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that should be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. He's the old guy on the picture. The founder, I think. The Dark Diva of Destruction? No, I don't think that's it. Hajime.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
I was wondering why that kept coming up.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Yeah, do you guys know?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
He looks like he's constipated.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
If the Academy hid it, then why the hell did they put pictures of him all over the place?
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Unless those pictures were fake,
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait, she just said he was a student. Not the founder. Or did they name him
Izuru is
after
the killer
founder?
responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Alright. So they
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Maybe that was just a code name.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Whoa. Okay. That was a bomb drop. Wait. Okay, what do we have here? Hope Cultivation, Vision of Nagito, Reserve Department, Strategy.
Good news, Hajime!
It has to do with...
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Only thing that makes sense
he
is
had a
Hope.
talent all along!
'Cause that
Ultimate
was-
Hope!
Wait, the Hope... the plan, the thing that I can't say right now. This. To create... It was some kind of plan to create true hope. Okay, that sounds
How
right.
can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In
That's
order
a
to
good
hide
question.
Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Maybe, yeah.
Then
that's
Hajime's
possible.
name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
That makes more
Hey,
sense, right?
you weren't lying
Yeah.
to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Too bad. She just got one.
Created hope?
Created
Might
hope.
be Izuru.
Created hope. I'm the ultimate hope, then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? What did they do to me? Okay, yeah, so it's definitely
Good
the
news,
Hope Cultivation
Hajime!
Plan.
Even though you were mocked for being, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt. I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
you weren't... I do not want any...
Could it be created Hope?
That must be it!
Oh, seeing them next to each other like that! That was cool. Okay, so...
Created Hope.
Holy crap.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan? What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
I just set this auto.
Create?
Let's just watch it.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Okay.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
It was a project
Just a little
to
while
create the
ago,
ultimate
they were
Hope.
finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
So they just stuffed, like, talents into his head?
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Oh, so you can't put
From that group
talent
of
in the
reserve course
head of a
students,
person who
the
doesn't
one
have it?
who was finally chosen was...
Yes, according to her.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Whoa, okay.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
What?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
So when she said, like, oh, the like, detective stories where the detective ends up being the like, bad guy.
What did they
That's
do
literally
to
what's
him?
happening here.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By
Oh,
directly
so
interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Oh, there you go.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh, ew.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
So remember the way he was acting on the boat when he was talking to Nagito? He was just sitting there like, oh, I'm so bored, and that's like all he talked about.
Different person? How is he different?
It did seem really different.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
I'm pretty sure it was already dark with the whole, like, oh, you murdered your families and friends and also mutilated yourself thing. But yeah, this is dark too. This is definitely dark, but damn.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
They're going to faces.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I love that pose on her. Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Oh my god, it's going crazy. I can't even read it. Oh, it just says disappear, but yeah. Oh, he's freaking out. Anyone would in that. Whoa! That hair! Excuse me, I swallowed some spit. Damn, though. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That was Hajime.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
So he's the one who snuck the virus into the program. That makes actually sense, but still, that's not understand. That makes... Wow. Alright, I'm getting all tongue-tied because I don't even know what to
Could
say.
it be?
It was
The
crazy.
one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Oi!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Submit to Junko? Choose graduate. Ooh. Is it that?
I see.
Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
No, don't. That's not it. Oh, this isn't good.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely
I see what
reborn.
she's saying.
Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
Ugh, that's... Ooh.
That's...
Ooh.
Plus,
Oof.
the Future
Lots of
Foundation
oof.
wants to kill all the
Big oof.
ultimate despairs, right? once you go back to being
That part's
ultimate
also
despair,
not true,
the Future
from what we
Foundation's
saw.
punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that
Oh.
were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end
Oh my
up
God,
being a
look at
meaningless
Hajime.
game.
She broke him.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
They're basically asking them to sacrifice themselves. To
So
save
that's
the
why you're
world.
telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
At the same time, going out is also a bad idea because Jinko will take over their friend and everyone, so they can't do that either. And restarting will just make them all kill each other over and over again.
You're telling them to
That's
turn back
pretty
into ultimate
crappy
despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no.
Ooh.
There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to
that's
hold
what she
hands
wants.
and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
We don't know that for sure, though. That's
You
not
guys, you
confusing.
can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Jeez.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to
Whoa.
grasp true hope.
I can't speed it up. I hit the
If
speed
our
up button
memories
and
up
it did
until
this.
now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see
That
Peko
won't-
one more time.
That won't really be Peko.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
No, that won't really be her.
the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
No, Kodo never
We
gonna
won't let
protect
them do
you.
that.
Exactly.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Oh,
They're the
man.
ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If
Yeah.
Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Oh wait, what did I?
I
Let's
know,
check what I have.
but-
Here. Oh, that's all I have.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that. Why? Oh, holy crap, my health bar is getting hit. I'm pretty sure this is what's supposed to happen. Hopefully. What do we have to choose? Oh, well, okay, well, looks screw- this Hajime exploded. The end.
I can't do it.
Oh dear.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
This voice acting is amazing, oh my
How
god.
much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happened. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
You just jinxed yourself. I swear to God, Jinx.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
That's the worst possible thing you could do.
Let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and...
Whoa! Oh boy. Oh my god.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Lucky.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's...
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I miss
I've
all of them
prepared
so
you a
much.
training regiment.
But this isn't right.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Whoa, what the?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I want this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will
I didn't have
continue to
anything
loop.
Shoot her.
An
Wait, what's
eternal
me,
game
though?
utopia sounds like fun.
What game do
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko's...
I'm looking for something to shoot her. Take...
I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BGM to... Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training.
Ooh, if you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time...
That's not it.
Oh, Chiaki.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right,
And with this, the world...
okay.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
He broke it.
Yes,
Whatever
there's
the
a-
weird
And with
loop
this,
is.
Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not supposed to
That's
shoot
not
it.
it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Can I take it? Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm supposed to take it.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal
Oh,
game.
look at the
I guess
health
it's fine to
bar.
stay...
Young master.
Holy crap!
Yay!
It's
Yes,
like...
there's an...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
really
I'm
whack.
gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Go
Should
through all
I
this,
begin
but
with a...
that's part of it.
That's not it.
Okay.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
And then what do I do with that? Not part of the game. Oopsies. No, you didn't want this.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
'Cause that's not a lie.
Young master. That... Yay! Yes, there's no...
And with this,
I
Junko's
think
gone.
I'm supposed to shoot
Alright!
part
Let's...
of the
I'm gonna
game as
showcase
part
my...
of the game.
Just leave the BG empty! Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
His
You guys
other
aren't
voice
part
is
of the
really
game,
funny.
right?
Oh, no. What am I doing?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
So
I
maybe
guess
I'm
it's fine to
supposed
stay...
shoot
Young
Eternal
master.
Game Utopia.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase
cool.
my...
That's
Just
what we'll
leave the
do.
BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to
Fortunately,
be
we're not
awed by
taking
the...
hits
I've
for doing
prepared
this,
you...
other than having to go through all of it
Should
again,
I
but
begin with a...
That's not it. You guys...
Guys aren't part of the game, right?
play the game, and then we'll break it with the other thing. Hopefully.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
All of Chiaki's
This world.
things. Hey, we did it?
Who are
Who
you?
are... Oh. Are you talking to me? Oh, hi, Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Oh, my
Chiaki?
god.
Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
True.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist.
Whoa. That
Even if
means-
you guys never remember me again. That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing.
Of course. Anyone would be.
You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Now, kids,
Hajime.
that's what I was thinking.
You've had it wrong this whole time.
I seriously thought they were going to for a second there.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
I don't care. I 100% ship it. I also ship him with Nagito, so, I mean, it's a double shipping, I guess? Can you do a double shipping? I don't know, but I did it, so there
What's
you go.
important is that you believe in yourself.
Yeah, Chiaki. Oh my god, I miss you so much.
If you
This
can't
is why
do
we need
that,
you around.
no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
True. Very
Just
true.
like how you were in the past.
Oh, snap.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Option 4. I usually say option 3, but there was already 3 options. So option 4.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Sure you can.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Please, we freaking need it. Whoa, whoa.
I have no talent at all.
Whoa!
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
I still have this weird knee.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Chucky.
You should even be able to create the future.
I guess we have to got that. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. Well, it's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Boom. Oh.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Boom.
I don't want to disappear.
Boom. Shoot 'em all. Got
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Damn, I'm
it's
getting
not like I'll be appreciated any...
None of that is true.
There's
none
no
of
way
it.
we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Whoa, whoa. Oh,
Even
nice.
so.
Still got
See,
it.
if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I shot them all down.
I can't choose the future.
Do I have to shoot, like, glass
See,
into?
if you just do it, things will turn
Oh,
out.
it
You
was
should
just one
even
I
be able
missed,
to
I
create the future.
My bad. I didn't even know I noticed I missed one.
I can't choose the future. Even so,
Oh, they added one, I think. That happened. Anyway, that was cool. That was really cool. Oh, Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here,
You look like you're out of a
it
comic
won't
book.
be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Okay.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Let's do it. Let's beat Let's beat up Junko. I was gonna say let's beat up Junko.
That reminds me.
Let's beat her.
I forgot to say it again.
What did you forget to say? You should have said it. Oh. Am I supposed? Oh, here we go. Wake up! 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 Wake up!
Not even remember.
Oh, look at them! Holy crap!
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Not good at that.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
There we go. Put my controller down and it's very there.
If we turn back into ultimate despair...
There we go, I'm back.
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Wow.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
you can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Nope.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility, since
it's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking...
Shut up.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa, it's Super Hajime! Holy crap! I didn't mean to laugh, but he just turned into Super Hajime. It's all
Just be
glowy.
hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Oh, dude.
Our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
He looks awesome.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Juko's like, what?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Break! That's it. You know what happened.
You despair because you yearn for hope.
Nope.
You yearn for hope because you just
Let's
finish this
never had
already.
one of these.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
She like went right off the screen.
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
Well, whoops. I was supposed to.
Damn it!
I died.
You despair because you yearn for hope.
Okay.
You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up.
Go
You do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Oh, okay. It's gone.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
Okay.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Actually, I like the sword one. I forgot to mention the sword one. It doesn't come up very often, but it is the one minigame I actually like in this game. So, there. Now we get to do one of these guys.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
Yeah.
A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument.
This one's okay. It's not as bad as I said before,
future
but
will
I
make
still
you
don't
suffer.
love it.
Just
It's
give
okay.
up already. I don't
like
want
a
anything.
5.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything.
No, I'm not doing that
There's
negative
no
crap.
hope. Just give up already. You have no argument.
Oh my god.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. supper. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Yay, I got it! First try, the last one. I think it's the last one. Break.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's
Not
shut
a
this
bug.
game down!
What is it?
Huh? But
Shut it down.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Hell yeah.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
There you go.
The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
I fucking told you she jinxed herself.
This isn't a game.
Right.
We can change the future as much as we want.
It's not a game.
Even
though it
if you
is.
talk
Ha-ha.
big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget
Figured that one
everything.
is good.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Sonia.
I wonder. I
Oh
do
my
not
God.
really understand it myself, but
I have to say, like, I'm really glad Sonia turned out to be one of the good guys too, because I liked her, but I always
I
was
just
suspicious of
saw
her.
it.
So I'm glad she's not actually bad. Tell him, Goku.
when my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea,
And now you look like a PS2.
it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw
It's
it.
'cause he's psychic.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going
yeah,
to
guys.
create from this moment on. It is also the future
I shall
that
tell you
everyone
later.
has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
I don't want to talk through this. It's like so epic.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Not as still as
I'm well
better than
aware
the
it might
fucking
be
other
an act of
alternatives.
suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but
Aww, that's a really
I
cute
heard
picture.
her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Heck yeah.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
Just gotta believe.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Dude, it's just like Parappa the Rappa said.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
Just gotta believe.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
It's not a thing. It's just normal.
What is this?
Hajime, everyone,
Please, let's all make love.
thank you.
I don't know what's wrong with me, sorry.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Child, my hand. Ooh. Huh? Chiaki, we gotta thank her. Because she's the one who saved everyone. She's the real hero, and I will fight anyone who tries to argue with that. You know what? B's not that bad considering I blew up the whole fucking stream almost, and also restarted it by accident, and also missed a bunch of times. I think B's actually pretty damn good. So I'll take it.
Let's get started.
B is for best, buddy, and also butt. So those are all good words I like. And butter.
I didn't think it would
Butter's
end
really
this
good.
easily.
You guys remember when Mondo turned into butter?
Huh?
That was
It's not
funny.
the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
Oh my god, I was about to
right?
say that as a joke and then she said it.
First, we need to let this game world end.
Yeah.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Button, push button, push button. Sweet. Oh, hey, there's music. Oh my god, it's Monomi! Whoa, what is happening? Dudes, just go with it. Just go with... Just don't even ask. Don't ask the questions. Just go with it. Oof! You just, like... slammed her face against the desk. Yo, Nanami's being the Nanami's literally being the crap out of Junko. Like, I was joking when I said that, but... damn. Yeah, don't question it. Just go with it. This is a thing. This is fine. I'm alright with this. It was very magical. Oh, damn. Well, everyone, there was jiggles. I wasn't gonna say, but I noticed it. Yo, Monami's a fucking murderer. So, there you go. Oh, she's still giggling on her little phone.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
Seems to happen to you a lot, doesn't
How
it?
fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered,
How?
there's no turning back. Living in
We
the
all-
shadows
look.
of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Jingo's crazy, cray, but she's the queen of despair, and she always will be, in my mind.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Oh, there she goes.
What
Oh,
was that
look at
just
these
now?
epic poses.
Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
She appeared because she's magical. Duh.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it
did
to
you
them.
get short? Yeah, that's right. Yo, either she got shorter or Makoto got, like, way taller.
This game world is going to end soon.
Like,
There's nothing more we
I
can
had
do.
a little growth spurt. And then Kyoko also shrunk because something fell on her head.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
She does it. Oh my god! She's like, surprise! I didn't actually shrink, bitch. I was just crouched. That was a little bit
Man,
weird, but okay.
It's collapsing.
They were at least the same height.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
so,
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
I guess we feel like this is the right choice.
Time's almost
here.
up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared
Oh my god,
too.
I just realized Hajime is still super Hajime mode. I kind of, like, even though it probably won't happen, that would be pretty awesome if he woke up and he was still like that.
But it's
It'd be
okay,
funny.
right? It makes sense to feel
whoa.
scared, right?
I can't turn it off. Uh-oh.
That's the future.
Oh, she's got a
Hey,
little doll.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
I noticed somebody else joined, so welcome.
Make sure you hold back as much as you
I
can.
didn't say that earlier. There was a lot going on. I'm gonna say a little bit after this too, during the credits, so don't worry. I have a few things I just want to say about the game. But we'll let this little ending. This is a really nice picture of Hajime. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Chiaki!
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Okay, well, my heartstrings have now been tugged, and now I'm all sad.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Ooh,
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Hello, yeah. Oh, but that's sad still. Game over. We did it. We beat the game. We beat the Danganronpa 2 video game. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. The end. Alright, wow. Okay, so... we got a giant cell phone. Of course I'm gonna save. Oh, and so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, and sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than the Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then
oh, look at Makoto in a suit! Damn, he's rocking that suit! They all are. Byakuya always looks like that, but the other two...
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
Are you really okay? You got taller earlier, and I'm a little worried.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Oh, it was virtual reality.
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Sleeping friends. Oh my god.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Does that mean that they're alive?
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh my god, look at this picture. This is awesome.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Oh, Byakuya has a big old smile on his face.
That is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create their own future. Maybe,
they do,
for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Well, thank you, Kyoko.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Guess they're talking about Toko.
Let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
Although, she might still be on the island of Makoto's sister, but... alright.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical,
holy crap,
and
this
irrational
epilogue
than before.
is like the fucking Lord of the Rings epilogue.
Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult
It's
now.
weird.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Oh, Hajime and his monologue.
The future isn't a path.
I will not
It's like an
mislead.
endless sea. You can try to go anywhere.
Especially when it gets poetic.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
You can't go anywhere, but you can. But you can't. That's what the sea is like.
Even
now I'm
so,
gonna jump in. Okay.
I will keep on living.
Splash.
I will keep on
There
living
he is.
as Hajime
standing now,
Hinata.
chilling. Got some nice sneakers.
My future lies here.
Well, he hasn't turned back into Izuru, so there's that. But he's not super anymore, so there's also that. So, an overall decent note for Hajime. Oh my god, what a crazy game. What a crazy stream, what a crazy day, what a crazy everything. Crazy, 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 crazy. And Junko, she's crazy too. Alright. Damn, I have a lot to say. So, obviously that whole thing with the retry was my fault, but at the same time, the game kinda did make it seem like that's what you're supposed to do. Outside of that though, overall, I feel like I definitely enjoyed this game more than I did the first. Not like that the first was bad, like I absolutely loved Danganronpa 1. But I just think like overall this game was like story-wise and setting-wise and everything was just really put together well. There was a lot more mystery, and I do like that it was wrapped up really nicely at the end. Because Danganronpa 1 left us really hanging, like we really didn't know what was going on at the end. They just left and that was it. The only thing I liked more, the one thing I definitely liked more in Danganronpa 1 was the trials. I think they were a bit better. But the, like, especially the minigames, the body discoveries in this game are way crazy though. They were like, totally nuts. Again, Nagito's was like, really... and in terms of the ending, it looks like maybe everyone's still okay, so that's cool. I have no idea, I'll have to look it up later and find out. Oh, there's Thick Byakuya. I love Thick Byakuya. When he stomped off and made the sound, like, you could hear him running off. So he's, his name isn't known, but he's actually the ultimate imposter. I'm gonna recommend, again, the anime, because, like, I definitely think you guys should check it out. It's a prequel to this, and it explains a few things and puts things together really nicely. And... oh, what else do I even say? So Danganronpa... okay, so what I'm gonna do... while I work on getting a capture card, or finding out how I can stream this game, maybe getting this game on PC if I have to, while I work on that, I'm gonna do the free time event mode in this game. I'll do that on this stream on YouTube. So I'm gonna keep doing this for now, because I want to, see the rest of the free time events. And I know you guys probably do as well. And I really enjoy doing them in the first game, so I've heard that it's the exact same kind of mode. So it's like I don't have to figure out anything too crazy. So, that's my plan for streaming. So the next stream will probably be free time events for this game. And more Banjo as well, and I want to get back into that and beat that game, because I'm very close to the end of it, and I just kind of left it for a while, because I was really into Danganronpa. So in terms of streaming, that's what's gonna happen. Like my previous announcement at the beginning of this video, I have a laptop now, a really good one. So I'm hoping to do more Let's Play stuff than streaming stuff, but I'm gonna still stream. It's just gonna be a little bit more casual games, and this kind of stuff will be more for Let's Plays. That way some of my other friends can catch up on it as well. And like, you guys saw the problems I had today, like, alone. That just pretty much proves why I need to do it differently. Because my PlayStation 4 hates streaming stuff. I don't know why. But I can stream stuff from my Xbox fine and my PC fine, so I can do that. Anyway, rant over. I just want to say, if you're still watching at this point, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are the reason I do this, and you guys are the reason that this is so fun for me. So, everyone who joined live, everyone who's watching as a VOD, you are awesome. Thank you so much. I truly mean that. Like, I can't begin to describe how astonished I am when I see how many views I get sometimes, and even if it's just like a couple more than I have now, it's really just great, and I've been enjoying this a lot. And Danganronpa is awesome. It's gotta be one of my favorite game series now. I'm so upset. I don't even know what to do with myself. It's not good. Oh, so to recommend a few other games to you guys. I wanted to do that a couple times. I didn't feel like there was a good time to do it. I played a game called Hypnospace Outlaw, and it broke me. It was incredible. It's a really weird game. If you're anybody who used to surf forums a lot, like, or go onto people's MySpace pages, if you did any of that stuff back in the day, check out Hypnospace Outlaw on Xbox One. I don't know if it's on other platforms, it probably is. Check that game out though, it's really good, it's on Game Pass. Because it's, like, very nostalgic stuff on there. It's a very casual game though. It's not action-packed or anything, so if you're looking for that, maybe go somewhere else. It's a very weird game, but I like it. It's kind of not like this. It's not like this. It's more like you're clicking on stuff like you're on an actual computer. It's really cool. So I wanted to just quickly recommend that before that ended. And we're gonna leave it off here. So I'll see you guys later. I will probably be streaming on Thursday. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but I'm gonna try to get a stream in on Thursday. Next week, I'm gonna be busy all week, because I just have a couple things I want to do. My brother's birthday's next week, and there's a couple other things. And like I said, I want to get my shit together so I can make Let's Play videos. So I may not see you guys till next month, but I'm gonna try Thursday. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Alright. I will see you guys another time. Day or night.